Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to this gorilla stream, I suppose, because I didn't know this was coming. Yay, beat break. Welcome to this gorilla stream of Pokemon Legends ZA. I wasn't planning on doing this today, but I got out of work a little early. And then I got sick everywhere, so I was like, well, there goes my plans. And I'm like, no, I want to start the DLC and kind of just get into things. I might cut it off early. We might not go too long, but because I'm not feeling well, like I finished work and then I got sick everywhere, so it was not fun. So we might just get started on this to at least break the seal, so to speak, and kind of just get into things, and then from next week we can kind of pick it up a bit more proper. But I'm kind of excited. I've seen some of the mega levels already because, you know, how dare I use social media? Hey, Justin, good to see you. Alola. I see what you did there. I'm hanging out with my best bud. But I want to show you something. I have 100 points left to get the shiny charm. This is the only quest I have left. Absolutely unfair. Absolutely unfair. I did everything. And it's not enough. Like, the game is mandating that I do another 200 fucking, I don't know, 68 battles or something. 62 battles. I don't... But yeah, the game is mandating that I do this one. This winning 1,000 battles thing. Now, I don't have a turbo controller that can just mash A overnight for me while I sit in like Cafe Lana or something and just do infinite battles. The infinite ZA Royale is just frustrating. And you know, if I'm going to do the infinite Jacintha thing, I'd rather just be there for that rather than leave it to a macro to do all the fighting. But I'm not... It is frustrating that I have to... That in order to get to level 50, that I need 100 points to do it. But I am mandated to do this option here for 2,000 points. But I need to do another 262 battles to get there. Who thought that was a good idea? For 200 and... Yeah, whatever. Math no good. 262 or 272, it's one of those. But still... Pain in the ass. But hey. But let's go start the DLC. Can I do it in the battle zone? Yeah, but it's a grind. Like... I think they were thinking that people that obsessed with battling would like it. No, we're not all Nemona. But, where is it? Oh, okay, it doesn't go there. But anyway, we have to get to the roof of Hotel Z to start the DLC. So let's do that. My team is currently Diancie, Meg, Dragalge, Karina's Lucario, because I know that's going to come up, Guy Fieri 2, and Sylveon. No, this is Pokemon. Oh. Oh, there's a sassy child sitting on the roof. Would you be Ashley? I would indeed. Who are you, and why are you on the roof? Oh, hold on. Let me just grab that, yeah? Whoops. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we shouldn't have any more interference like that. Sorry about that. But yes, for anyone who heard my ringtone, it is the cross-transceiver tone from Black and White. I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. Anya, okay. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel roof with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. How agreeable. Thank you. Then, without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. I like donuts. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Like a donut? That sure is a cute request. I agree, but it is a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? It doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright. So we gotta provide a space and find some ingredients? Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees. You'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't know why she couldn't ask her parents. Ancha? Something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Godzilla Meg. Did this area just get bigger? Like, did they resize this hotel room for the DLC? Because this whole area behind the desk feels like it's wider than usual. Oh no! I'm guessing you'll need butter. But I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ancha. Tony, why are you even here using our butter? Don't you have a fucking... don't you have like a condo at your megacorp you can live in, you fucking nepo baby? Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hold tight for a bit, Ancha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Ashley? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Ashley! Right, Magenta Sector 6, huh? We can get the best butter in Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter. You're in luck. I've one pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. Her usual helpful self? Bit braggadocious. Who could this be? Shum. Because cafe, right? The Team MZ know the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You are a resourceful bunch. I call it Grisham. And Tarragon? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Ah, well, kid, I got to thinking. We need some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Our fans are gonna eat it up. Ah, great, another social media influencer getting on the food bandwagon to sell to kids. Ah. Canary is just Mr. Beast confirmed. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship. But I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiose butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. We're challenged by Patissier pair, Grisham and Tarragon. Patissier pair, okay. Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how barren. We'll sear anyone who tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Typical. Oh, come on! So, I had Mega Excadrill B, and then the cutscene went, no, Tawny needs to Mega Evolve. So Mega Excadrill got its health back and killed me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Teams make as fine a combination as quality beings in the perfect roast. Ah, guess that just figures. From Team MZ's leader in the race, yeah. You're a steely challenger. Make him sound like the Scotsman from Samurai Jack. He's a miner. Gotta sound like he's been tough and he's been in the mines for his whole life, doesn't he? So long, Canary Bread. You're a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. Suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose butter, please. This'll be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece. Even Grisham's croissants can't hold a can I? Hold on. Let me do that again. I'll make a masterpiece. Even Grisham's croissants can I hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Get it? Rise. A bit of bread humor. They make a fun pair. Okay, Judy calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Lumiose and butter? Thanks. Lumiose and butter. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. Okay. That logo looks familiar, though. That logo looks familiar. I'm pretty sure I've seen that on real butter. That logo looks very familiar. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. Okay. Yeah, that looks very familiar. Oh well. Oh, actually, no. I do not want to go there yet. Let's hit up the Pokémon Center. So this guy is holding on to my Master Ball. So, I haven't decided what I want to use my Master Ball on yet, but this guy is holding on to it until I do. Like 30 of these. Like 20 of these. Yeah. And good Meg. Okay. 20 of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. 20 of these. 10 of these. Yeah, that'll do. Don't want to end up like me accidentally throwing it at something shit. Hey, look, I know plenty of people who waste it, quote unquote, on like a Magikarp. Like the Lucario I have at my team is all in luxury balls, right? Outside of this one Lucario, because it originally belonged to a trainer from the X and Y games, so I don't get to choose the Pokeball it's in. Also, where did it? Is it? Yeah, so I got this mystery gift of an Alpha Charizard in a Cherish Ball. So either way, it breaks my theming. But I know the Lucario is going to come up for the DLC, because obviously they showed off Mega Lucario Z, and they've advertised that Karina from the X and Y games is going to be a major character in the DLC, so, you know, I figured, well look, I may as well just level it up and have it ready to go. Some people who waste it to do it just some do, and then others are just like, well, I'm not going to, and that's where I was getting to. Like, my aesthetic is using luxury balls. I'm not going to use the Master Ball anytime soon. So, unless, like, there's something really, like, unless I really think something warrants it, I'm just gonna keep using luxury balls, you know? Ooh, look at this nice display! So pretty! How marvelously this turned out! Oh, I love her apron and her little bandana! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, welcome back, Ashley! Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts! This is so cute! Oh my god, look at the little chibi! Look at the little chibis! The little chibis, they're adorable! Aww! Hold on, let me shimmy to the side a bit, just so, there we go. This is adorable. Oh my god, I love her apron. The little hearts on the buttons. Little chocolate hearts. This is so cute. Pokemon Center release when? Wow, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Ashley? I sure was. You showed Ansha the Lumiosian butter. Goodness! Lumiosian butter! I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. There's better butter to be had anywhere. I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. Hmm? You poor... She's already behind the counter. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which donut do we want? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Ashley. Wait. Why does that... Why... Hold on. Which donut do we want? Do we want the uwu donut? Or do we want the gay meme donut? Or... Actually... Why is the gay donut called a meme? What did they mean by that? We want the uwu donut or the meme donut? I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Well, okay, okay. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donut. Oh. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here. Like, I've got some berries on me. And pecha berries. And orange berries, okay. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. Alright then, let's see. Go with a cherry berry. Pecha berry, since Lita was kind enough to give us some. And an orange berry. A +3 level boost, 180 calories, and a flavor score of 40. $185 and a flavor score of 50. It probably doesn't matter right now. So let's just use the berries we were gifted. Order received. Let me get started at once. Oh my god, this is so cute! Yeah, we got a red one. Da 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 da! Orange curry donut? What the? How did we get curry donuts? How does that even work? A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried orange berry. Got plenty of spice. One lovely donut, ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Yeah! Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saizon Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you? Ansha? You let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saizon Canal banks. That works. It sounds better than croissant curry. I just want to know what this franchise's obsession with curry is. Seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help? Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. I'm sorry, Lida is the leader. Like, it's in her name. Lida. We love the Lida. Oh god, hold on. I need to kill the mic for a second. Ugh, okay. I'm okay. Like, hang on, Ancha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but, like, you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokémon for my dear mama. Do you collect Lida beans? He's not old enough for that. What? I have some concerns. Yep. Like, let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What, like, is that? Ugh, it's all squirmy. Squirmy is a... It's here? Like, are my eyes playing tricks? There's some other place through there. Have your donut, Hoopa. Show them what you can do. Excellent. It opened as planned. What? Like, why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokémon. Be back shortly. Wait, what? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ancha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. Go time! Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Ashley. The three of us are just excluding Tawny, and I love it. Ooh. Ah! That the bit where God was meant to give me a oh boy, I don't like that. The face. What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose. The sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. We have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and go look for her? What do you think, Ashley? Splitting up? In, like, some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe, like, Ashley would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay. I'm here too. Settled then. How shall we pair up? I'll go with Lita, or Tawny go with Naveen. The illusion of choice at its finest. I want nothing to do with Tawny, I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tawny and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen! Things okay over there, Tawny? Oh good, our phones work! In hyperspace or whatever this is called. Good to know Rotom still gets reception in parallel worlds. Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumiose? Hello. No, invisible barrier. Okay. Oh! Is that a Mankey in there? Ashley, look! Hello, we've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokémon where you are? Yeah, same here. So, like, even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokémon that Lumiose doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokémon. Uh-oh. Kiki. Oh god, I did not need Mankey taint on a Friday night. Mankey taint. It's funny because Mankey also means dirty. I'm mature, I swear. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. It's like a horde battle from X and Y. Nice. Wait, are we just not allowed to catch these? Oh god, they knocked out mech. Also, they're all like a level 110. What the? Well. Hey everyone! So I wasn't allowed to catch any of those. Rude. Tawny! Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey. They certainly were strong, weren't they? So bizarre. Yeah, like they were a real handful. You think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ancha. Wait, look over there! Oh, welcome back, Ironfist. There she goes! After her! Why, hello again, Team MZ. Fortunately, the fine legendary Pokémon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ancha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought! This place is dangerous, we gotta get out of here! Do we? Not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokémon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? When did she become our chaperone? Plumberry, citrus berry, tomato berry. She's looking for a Pokemon for her mom. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Ashley. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. Where'd she go? What's up, Ancha? Look! Up there! What is it? Oh! It's a title card! Look up there! It's a title card! At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. Like, you're the one who made the donut, Chef Ancha? But, like, back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? Don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Ooh, she's hunting a Rayquaza. Simply must catch the fine Pokémon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Carbo! Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh. I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Eat shit, Tawny! Eat shit! Now listen. There's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Hansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's incredibly sad. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. Like, what do you think, Ashley? Maybe we should all go together. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but, like, I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Ashley. Right. If she could help save us from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. Ugh. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Tawny's just over here like, what the fuck? This used to be my team. Good. Hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which mission guidance enabled as needed. Aim to tackle as many as you can. Well, considering I'm done with all the other ones... Considering I'm done with all of these... Right. Oh, never mind. What the fuck is that? Alright, Corbo. Give me 5 minutes. Something has literally come up. Banu! Yo! Remember me? Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast. Completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are now. Aw, Trevette. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Ashley, this time you're gonna battle me! I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I've built up big old bonds with. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, hairy legs. Ooh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are just pre-battle jitters? Are they multiplying? Are you losing all control? Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Banal! Witness our big ol' bonds! Sure. You're Kizuna or something. I don't know. Ariados. Okay, not bad. Ugh. An alpha Garbodor? Come on, Bunnelby! Our bond is the biggest and greatest of all! Let's show him! Feel bad. Feel bad. Oh, what a big old defeat! You've got to admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? I know, right? There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Oh, can you imagine? I sure can. It wasn't great. So much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose. That wonder is what's got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. Sorta made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Bun. Oh, thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Ooh, a level ball. Okay. No more distractions. Let's get to it. Level Ball, a somewhat different Pokeball that becomes more effective the lower the level of the Pokemon compared to your own. Yeah, I did. Oh, Vinny's here already. Wow. Okay. Vinny? Like, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on. Use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. That's so. Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose. The Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower. Plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help him out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean our city. We started investigating. And then what should pop up at that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead, spill everything you know for us? Yeah, valid. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of those distortions into a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd reads came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get down to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Maid Moiselle. Yeah, no, I'll do it properly, The Mademo Isel. Oh, it's not that funny a bit. The Mad Emo Isel. It's not that funny. We need two things. A Mademoiselle and a Pokémon. What that means for you, kid, that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her, if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Ashley. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Oh, which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace work survey work. Hey Desmond, good to see you. Ooh, look at all these. Wimpod! Oh, we can get ourselves a Mega Golisopod. Yeah! You won't, huh? Okay. You know how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. Do they disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z, so I can resume my donut duties, Ashley. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. Like what Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. These ought to be of some help in your research, Ashley. 20 Ultra Balls? Hell yeah! Got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumiose. Everyone in regular space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits! See you there! She's so happy-go-lucky. I wonder, did we get anything new with this? Like, just before we go back to the hotel. Bienvenue dans notre salon. Nope. No new hairstyles. Boo. Boo. I just put the side ponytail back in. Okay. Gonna take 23 hours to compress your photo. Oh god, man. Welcome to Anch's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Okay, let's try Cherry, Chesto, and Ross. A rainbow! Cherry rainbow donut. Yeah, let's make a different one. So let's go with Aspir, citrus, and tomato. Another tomato rainbow. Alright, what if we just use 3 cherry berries? What does that get us? Red. Oh, the curry donut. Fun. Right, let's try 3 Chestos. A green one. Cool. Chesto cream donut. Okay. Right, let's try a Roselli berry with a Billion berry. And a Bulber, maybe not. Maybe, yeah. Pink. A Rosalie meringue donut. Rosalie meringue, huh? Alright, we'll make one more. Try, a babiri? Yeah. Babiri curry donut. What is it? What is this? What is this game's obsession with curry? Chillin' jam donut. Ooh, a decidedly tart donut, topped with a confiture of stewed chillin' berry. Nice. I do like a good jam donut. Man, I just want donuts now. Going to the shop in the morning and getting donuts. Rindo chocolate. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has rindo berry worked into it. Interesting. I mean, rice ball? No. Wow, Chef Ansha, like, you make a mean donut. Okay. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokémon here. Uh-huh. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokémon. Heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Let's hold that thought. Ashley, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. Oh, I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I've powered up your Pokédex. Cool, National Dex? No, Hyperspace Pokédex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that, lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic... The next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right. And I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay. You came up with new research for me to do, huh? You better get me my goddamn shiny charm, Mabel. Hmm. Oh, filling up your Mega Dex. Brilliant. Okay. Actually, speaking of... 722. Okay. I'll go to Quasartico once I've got 999. Right. Right, so the first one is here. So, let's go take a look. Okay, so... Three minutes should be enough, right?
Hello, Ashley. It appears you've made it into hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone.
Hey, got yourself sorted on the Doughnut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now you're all set. Allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request, with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace loop. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. Okay. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Are there jelly rice balls? Probably. Oh, wait. Oh. Just lost the ball there. Gimme Ghoul coin! Ah, interesting. Now, we've only got 3 minutes in here, so we gotta make the most of this. Oh, Mega Shards. Okay. Seriously? Oh. Yeah, you only get 3 minutes in hyperspace at a time currently. I'm guessing as the DLC goes on and you get to make better donuts, that will change. Right now I'm looking for some Wimpod. Oh. Okay, hold on. Close any second. Jeez, it's been 3 minutes already? Jeez. Okay. Does not give you a whole lot of time. 3 minutes goes by in a flash, huh? Aw, there goes my poor Wimpod. Aw. Alright, let's head around to this one, I guess. Oh, hold the survey result things even reset? That's rude. Okay, okay. Nope. Okay. Sweet! I'll take that alpha with me for sure. Ooh. Okay. Another regular side quest there. But do this one. Hey. The time limit's a bit awkward. Like, it'll be fun getting used to it, I think, but it's a bit awkward to kind of navigate, because it feels like just as you're finding your footing, okay. Boy, 5 floating Pokeball. But yeah, it feels like just as you're finding your footing in one of these hyperspace dimensions, that the time runs out. Floaty ball over there. Oh, that's what they are. Oh my god! Yeah, I want to fry. I want the graffiti lemur on my team. Can't stay open much longer. Like, give me a second. Okay. Brick. Oh, we're back where we started. On. Nope, that does not help. That does not help, video game. Okay. Where's the next one? Cubone. More side quests. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to either of these, I guess. Oh, it's in the park. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Silly Magikarp. Hey, But yeah, Meg, no, I agree. We'll get some Dunkin' Donuts at the garage tomorrow. Oh, we're back here. This is the same area where we lost the Wimpod. Destroy patches of brambles. Okay. The Sweepy Fox. Nick it! Okay, well. They're just so laid back. They do not care. They are so laid back. Brambles, though. Nope. No. No ladder. Where the hell is he? That'll do. I'm not seeing any brambles around here, so that's just gonna have to do. Ah. A lot of Galar Pokemon. Or maybe not, but definitely a lot of newer Pokemon in subspace. Patrat, you do not want to try and fight me. You can't. Oh, you know what? Before we go in there, hit up Quasartico. Okay, they've a Claire Nouveau just hanging out there. Oh. He left. If that Alpha Magikarp was shiny, I'd go back for it. But no point, really. Sure. Oh, if we catch multiple Cubone, we can get regular Marowak and a Lowland Marowak, theoretically, right? Burn around you. Like it wants us to use the catch window and get mons undetected. Now we can just do the catch window. Hey, look at that! Hyperspace survey complete. Ooh! Go away, Onyx! Oh my god, everything's a gimme ghoul coin! Oh god, I'm stuck.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon.
Okay. Well, before that... let's see about these side quests, no?
Hey, trainer! Have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up.
Jump scare.
The harder it hits! Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things.
1, 2, 3.
Now I'm charging up!
Charge at me, bro. Godzilla Meg.
Here we go!
Kinda cringe. A Croy. Ooh! Ooh, Galarian Farfetch'd. Hello! The sassy Farfetch'd. Garganackle. I mean, it makes sense. There's so many, like, France is in between, like, Britain and Spain, right? Geographically. So it would make sense that we're seeing a lot more Galarian and Paldean Pokemon in the DLC. I just...
But I charged and charged and charged! I'm all out of charge.
Still doing this gimmick?
But you're good!
Okay.
Here, take this TM and do some charging.
Skull Bash. That's what I want to do against the wall right now after interacting with you. Really? I want to go home. Ten Pokeballs? Oh yeah, because I threw a bunch at those Mankey and didn't realize I couldn't catch them. So. Master Ball. Away! And he has it, so. Oh, it's up on the roof, huh? Okay. What way are we doing? Yeah, okay. We'll cut through aimless... No! What the hell am I doing? Is the... There it is. Oopsie daisy. Oh? Condinu. What an entrance! What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. Every hit lands. Think what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. Can I interrupt? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Okay. If you must. Please let me know when you're ready to be multi-struck with awe. I'm ready. Unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. And we're not even battling on the roof anymore. Fucking rude. My Lodic? What? Okay. think I win. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, doesn't guarantee you'll win. Such is battling. And now we're back on the roof! Okay. Watch. Excuse me. Do I get the triple axle? Yo, let's go. Ice move. There's a quest here and a quest there. I thought we were just gonna have to go up here and then that would be it, but no. Okay, well, I mean, this is the kind of stuff that I can and probably should be doing off screen, but... Oh, Minecraft hoodie! The pro gamer. Yeah. What the? Far too hasty. Jesus. Okay. My hasty Jolteon. My lovely horse, this is not. We haven't even given them a chance to respond. Okay, that's a funnier joke of like working the Pokemon personalities into the mission or into the side quest cutscene. I actually think that's pretty good. And it's over, just like that. Yeah. Don't run up. Aww. Like our character's just like, when did this town get so filled up with weirdos? I love that we're getting healed after every battle, though. I will say that. I am not disliking the game auto-healing. Gimme ghoul. Hey friend, name's Thello. Traveled around all kinds of regions, collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimme Ghoul. Gimme!
I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. Thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. And not just a few, no siree. We're talking 999 coins!
Why is everyone yelling today?
But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumiose City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me.
I can do that.
Of course you'd want to spend time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme.
Oh.
Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea.
413, that's a nice start.
Come show me once you've managed to evolve my Gimmighoul.
I didn't even look at how many coins I had already. Hey, level 50! As promised, a shiny charm for you. Nice work reaching research level 50. Swish. I've got a level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I'd prepared. I guess all I can say for now is, well done. You've been a really big help and I appreciate it. Yeah, I still have all this shit though. Shiny charm, hell yeah. 442, okay. Not bad. I'll take that marker away until we're ready to do it, but... should we hit up the other dimensions, or wait until... actually no, I think we'll wait until we get our meter reset. So let's just head over to the Rust Syndicate. Hey, you two! Or Bo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today.
Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, will you? Certainly. Thanks to Ashley's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokémon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokémon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokémon at risk of rogue mega evolution.
Rogue mega evolution? Trademark pending. That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose are already bizarrely tough. If they rogue mega evolve, they might be too much for me and Ashley alone. Ashley and I, Tawny. Learn to grammar.
You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both leader and the...
Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in... You mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Is it Canary? As if she'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Maybe, I bet it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Ivor's very strong. You got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Jacintha, maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacintha zones. Enough guessing. Let me introduce you to your new partner. Hey there! You must be Ashley. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now. Oh, wait, no, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Feel free to use my battle core. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbeau. Come on, Ashley, show me your stuff. Okay. Well. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokémon battle? I've got one special request, if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokémon. So with that, let's roll! Huh, finally someone walked into this Yakuza office and did a costume change by pulling off their jacket. Finally! Successor Karina. Ooh, flips. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokémon use Mega Evolution. Yeah, I know. Surfetched! Yo! Let's give it all we've got! Okay, the Shoryuken for the Mega Evolution animation, that's... Ooh, Lucario Z. What an incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! Haha! You are something special! I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Oh, I'm not straight. What? Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. That's why in Alola they fear it. As the Mega Evolution's successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Garena on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. What are those? Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe to toe with rogue Pokemon. Okay. I just so happen to have a couple of such berries on me. Here, take one. A Hyper Cherie berry. Okay. Her outfit is ridiculous. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that! Then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. Or Rouge Sector 1. Alright, Rogue Mega Evolution, Rouge Sector, those words became the same word. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. More side quests. Okay, I can do those off screen. Just like before. Huh. Right. Hyper Berry. Oh wait, no, those are Hyper Asper. Sorry. Hyper Cherie, here we go. Ooh. Looks more like a Pokeball now. Move power, dragon level 1. Move-tastic Shuri, rainbow donut. I nearly said rainbow dragon. That donut turned out beautifully. Would you like to make another? Let's make a different donut. Let's try Hyper Chesto with a Hyper Pesha and Ross. Rock level 1. Okay. Honestly, I really want the Pokemon Center to start selling that apron and bandana. They are adorable. There we go. Proper Pokeball donut. A hyper uppercut. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kinda wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. I know, right? I bet there'd be panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into him. So, I'm going to hazard a guess. The first Mega Evolution, or Rogue Mega Evolution that you came across during the base game was Absol. That was your tutorial Rogue Mega Evolution battle. So I'm guessing that to kind of mirror that, and because Karina is with us with, you know, Hatsune Lucario, that it will be the same thing. We'll have Edgy Boy Mega Absol Z as our first Rogue Mega for the DLC. So... Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I'm so pumped up to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Shouldn't you not be celebrating the idea of Rogue Mega Evolution? Anyway, now that the three of us are all good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come! Do your thing, Hoopa! Oh, called it. So called it. Nice. So, that Absol's about to rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Special attack stat goes up. You know your stuff. Forgot, you've battled a rogue Mega Absol before, right, Ashley? AZ told me. Got a trainer who's battled a rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. She's just running off into battle. Bless her. Okay, we don't have time to dilly-dally, because these donuts have us on the clock. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning! Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Come on, show us the edgy boy. Nice. Its horn is a Z. That's funny. Okay. So what is it now? Dark Ghost? Oh yeah, that did nothing. It's definitely Ghost. Shit. Alright. Nice. Absolute Z. Whoa! You always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega. Sure, Jan. Seeing it happen up close really was something. I feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Zed? It sure was, I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey! Mega Absol Zed was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah! Ashley and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokémon. Hey there. Good work. Our instrument stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserved that Mega Evolution Successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you, but today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. Could sure use a Oh, what's that? That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Ashley? Good to me. Lots of berries. Hyper Orin. Hyper Person. Hyper Lum. It's the Burger King promotion. Hyper Citrus. God, I remember those. It also contained what seems to be butter? For Pokemon the first movie, yeah, we had these giant Pokeballs, and inside there were like these gold-plated cards almost of like different Pokemon. Yeah, we had those. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Yeah, sure. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Wow. Been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Ah, beg your pardon, and thanks for the help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lida. Good to meet you, Karina. My name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Yeah! Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Joe or Ashley? Yeah, sure. Here's nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and items we find are. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food. Oh god, it's gonna be croissant curry again. Yep. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. Oh, he left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave, and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus! Say so. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Aw, she gets a small tower. Aw. Does she baby? She gets a small tower. Aw. It's kind of adorable. Also, I think she has a different color curry. I wonder if hers is a milder curry or a sweeter one. So, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. See? Hers is a smaller tower, but I actually think it's like a sweet and sour curry as opposed to, you know, more of a regular style red curry. That is a cute little attention to detail. That they made a whole new asset just for her. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Wait, that's not her voice. Like, I'll set you up in a room once dinner's done? Oh? Has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. This time, I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokémon in hyperspace Lumiose keep rogue mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Oh. The next day, your alarm is going off. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, aren't ya? Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time? Ah, fuck! Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, aren't ya? Of course. My donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Oh? A customer? Welcome. Gwyn? What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Donut shop! I'd better report back. Target acquired. In Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwyn? Not another word, fake kinetic. Fuck me! Wow! Wow! Poor Naveen! Poor Naveen! Not another word, fake kinetic. Oh? Team MZ! Best girl is here! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her! I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No! No battles and no rooms! Alright, Laban. We hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm! Calm? There's no time for calm! At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacintha, and it's not gonna be pretty! I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacintha has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richissime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay. But now she's gone! Miss Ansha! Where are you? No! Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha, and what Lady Jacintha might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight! I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this! I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on! 2 on 2! Us versus them! I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails! Ashley, pick a teammate! Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one! You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him! Fine. I'll see you all outside. Laban arrives with a bang. Yeah, indeed she did. Now that you've got that Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. They need less time to fire off moves, but burn through Mega Power in exchange. Okay. Alright then. You know what? Maybe we will. Oh my god, that Chestley is level 5. Ooh. Why not? Absolite Z. Mutanite Y, Mutanite X. Charizardite X and Y. I swear to god, that trailer they released for the Alpha Charizard, for the mystery gift, I swear to god I was ready for Charizard Z, or Charizard Z to be a thing. So glad it's not, but I was ready for it. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yes, let's. I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. You were challenged by the Sisters in Suffering, Laban and Gwyn. The Sisters in Suffering! Suffer and succotage, sis! Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. You know, I can do it too. Chandelure, Mega Evolve.
Finish them!
I wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Both your Pokémon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Ah, having another... She was totally meant to have a cigarette in her hand. But because Pokemon, they weren't committing to that. Look at her! Look at that pose! She's just definitely meant to be taking a drag. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But still we lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. Came here because I need to find Miss Ancha. As I said, Lady Jacintha cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ancha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, like, Ancha's been here the entire time? Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. It's so deadpan, like just the look on her face. Hello. What? I told you. Oh. Got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ancha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacintha be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacintha would prefer to have Miss Ancha at Hotel Rishishime. But Lady Jacintha can be quite overprotective. I'm sure Miss Ancha would feel cooped up. Cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ancha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishishime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacintha. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. Heh, you're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We'd, better not let Jacintha find out about this? Or, she'll shut Ansha in a Jacintha zone. Everyone's just like, oh no. You know what? Honestly, if this game had voice acting, it would be so much better. Like, the writing is very punchy, it's very funny. The facial expressions are you know, they're not world shattering, but you know, they do the job. Just everyone being like, yeah, let's not get Jacintha involved in this. Great. Ashley. Corbeau is calling. I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. She should be roller skating away. Sorry, but she should. She's the one who taught us how to roller skate in X and Y. It should be her. You know, our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Ashley. I honestly think it's, maybe I'm seeing things that aren't there. But I don't think Lita has, said 3 sentences to Tawny this whole DLC. It really feels like Lita is still, rightfully, very bitter about the whole Rust Syndicate situation. Because everything is, what would you like to do, Ashley? You're the team leader. You know, everything's very much, you know, keeping Tawny at arm's length. You know, or maybe that's my own biases slipping through. But let's see. Oh, we have a few more. We have some new portals, do we? Is that a Galarian Meowth? And a Farfetch'd. A Phoebus. And a Rockabilly. Or a Squawkabilly. Is that a Charcadet? Oh, maybe not. But you know what? I think we can do some dimension hopping before we go see Corbeau. Unidentified Megastone detected. Ooh, okay. We gotta build up some points to get into that one. Ah, there it is. Oh! Rude! It's not letting us! Fine. Rude, video game. Rude, but fine. Not part of the DLC, but so much with what Tawny is through, right? Like, Lita just hasn't gotten over it yet. The Galarian Meowth is a cool design. Although I think that silhouette might have been a Alolan Meowth, actually. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meet. Afraid we really can't help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperlumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. Still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? Seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on. They're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports the Pokémon from Hyperspace Lumiose and showing up here in regular Space Lumiose. If we're talking about worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Can't let that happen! We sure can't. Luckily, not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however. The parts of Hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokémon. Bring 'em on! The three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Ashley. Another 20 Ultra Balls. Cool. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Sir, yes, sir. No, I'm okay, Meg. I'm not really feeling snacky. But you know what? Let's stock up on some donuts, for sure. Oh. Ice butter lets us use 4 berries. Okay. Let's try my hand at making a donut that would help you meet alpha Pokemon. Perhaps a donut that can make you meet more shiny Pokemon. I'm down for that. You gotta tell me how to make it though. Okay, Mothra. Hey, Splat Dude, welcome in. Ooh. That looks adorable. So I'm definitely gonna have to research how to, like, donut combinations. For things like alphas and shinies and things like that. Maybe later. I think we have enough donuts. Side mission detected. Okay. Well, let's head. Oh, they are the same distortion. Aww. Right, let's head back there then. We'll do a few more of these, we'll do a few more of these distortions and then a side quest. I think that should be where we finish. But let's see if we can get ourselves a Alolan Meowth. Wrong ball. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here before we die. Oh, the Meowth are down there. Okay. That's fine, because the Pokeball we need to destroy is here. So we've fulfilled all the missions. So now we can just drop a cheeky save. That one's bigger. Cool. See, it's also... Oh, there it is. Can we get to the gold Pokeball before time runs out? There we go. Right, let's see if we can see if we can snag ourselves some more Gimmighoul coins before we get booted out. Right. Go get ourselves a Farfetch'd, shall we? Wow. Time has been cut down on these donuts. They were all like 3 minutes earlier. Let's go with the Wacken Meringue. Alright, let's get out of here. Right, fine. Fuck it, don't care. I just want to catch one now. What are you? Surely one of them has to stick, no? Jesus Christ! Those Farfetch'd weren't playing around. Bricks? Fucking hell! Okay. Right, let's hope we have better luck with the rockabilis, or the squawkabilis, yeah? that worked. Okay, we can get that bonus ball. That is plenty of time. Okay, that was a much better attempt. Don't like that these are just the same one. Have a go with that one. Sylveon is huge. Sylveon's an alpha. Oh yeah, Squawkabillies are... they've a couple of colors to them. Alright, let's see. Now I can look for Pokeballs and destroy them. Up we go. Up we go. Oh! Oh! You guys! You guys! Hello? Wallopus, hello? Right. Floating Pokeballs. It's a Pokeball that big and it still only counts as one. Kinda funny, really. I get two. Oh, shh! Can I get two more though? Before. Oh, there's one up there. No! No! Rude! Oh, we were so close. $85. Okay, we're nearly there. It's a 2-star, so the Doughnut, that's why their time is cut. Okay. Pick up. Come on, can we... Oh, we've plenty of time. We've plenty of time to... There we go. All quests. All tasks complete. Plenty of time to spare. Bonus ball, where are you? Oh, you're all the way back there. Come on, come on. Heck yeah! Okay. That was a much better run. Okay. I missed a shiny? There was a shiny? I didn't hear the jingle. Okay. Was it in hyperspace? Because we might be kind of bollocksed if that's the case. Okay. Well, if it was in the Phoebus megaspace, then I'll have to look over the footage when we're done and see where I missed it. Hopefully it remembers, or if that space opens up again in the future. Alright, well...
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. I've marked it on your map.
Okay. More side quests popping up. Okay. Well, this one's plot, so let's see. This one's the closest to us. Let's go check that out. Oh. In here. Well, there's so many... You know, there's so many chimes and battle effects and everything going off all at once that in the heat of the moment, it's probably easier to, you know, miss the jingle. Probably easier to miss the jingle than it would be normally. So... Oh, it's up on a roof. It's up on one of the rooftops. Is it? We can get up onto the roofs? This area? That Venipede can leave me alone. Ah, I remember this area. Okay. But the game does remember, like, up to what, 10 shinies? So maybe? That's a big bird. Oh no, come back here, Big Bird. You want to play? Holy heck am I getting over there? You think after a while they would just stop aggroing? Like if your team has a certain level average that easily outclasses it, that it would just kind of go, yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't want any of that. These two being alpha together, I've never seen that. Back in here. I'm trying to remember, because we would have had to do this for main story. I think I remember. I think I might have to go through here. And then up a ladder this way. Yeah, this area with the centipede. So ladder over there. Whirlipede even. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Let's see how we get on. I'm the mysterious Pokémon. Fuck yeah! Oh, it's my boy from Paldea. They gave him a mega. They gave him. Wow! Mega Scovillain. Yeah, let's go! Jesus. It really did not like her, huh? Ooh, max revive, Galgay. Let's go Villainite. Hell yeah! Oh, 1,200 points. Oh, so I could be using these for fucking Corbo's, like... Okay, so they're not opportunities to catch new Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, let me out of here. Okay, good to know, good to know. I didn't realize, I thought, you know, I would just be able to catch them, but hey, to get the Mega Stone? Here, that suits me. So, let's head over here then. Up there, of course it is. Oh, over there. And then I can loop around, I think. Try it. That way. Don't need another Absol. $9.99. Okay, visit to Quasartico later. Oh, Karina is there. We need a new transition screen. I'm sick of this. Oh, I got no choice on this. Geronimo! Okay. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue mega evolving through here. Overwhelm. Okay. Going in now. Special attack power. Alright. Don't forget about me. No forgetting someone like you, Tawny. I know. Who's our second? Star Raptor? Seriously? Mega Star Raptor? Alright, fine, whatever. You know, something's been bothering me. EMZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose still rogue mega evolving? I don't know, maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts? Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Star Raptor. Star Raptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it mega evolves. Electrics will come in handy if you've got any. I have Rocks to deal with the fire and Psychic to deal with the fighting. Well, is that okay? I gotta see this. Oh my god, it's... You know, it's actually so stupid, it's brilliant. Why is it coming after me? We're gonna run out of time! The smug bastard behind me! And yes, continue with previous progress. Why would I not? That is looking a gift horse in the face. Or in the mouth, whatever. I mean, if the gift horse was gold chip, I'd look it in the mouth. What? Where are you bitch? Gotcha! Raptite. Wow! Megastar Raptor nearly kicked our butts! Yeah, it did. Yeah, it certainly did. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. This is one of Okarune's, right? Omeg berry, huh? A Kelpsy berry. Hyper Qualit. Hyper Honju. Great butter. The way she looked so lovingly at the butter. Girl, are you okay? We're back! Show on you what we found, Ashley. Whatever could it be? The great butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely! What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace? They're way too strong. You give them a run for their money, Ashley. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon are in hyperspace, though. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve. Right, Antje? Right. Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Ashley and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokémon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Yeah. Let's dig in. Gotta keep up. Oh wait, nope. I see. Naveen turned his head, so I just presumed he spoke. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace research. Those mini quiches? Little jam tarts? I want a jam tart. Ah, that's where they came from. Like, it was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Ah. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Being part of the Mega Evolution successor. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor. Seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Ah, you just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution, there we go, in all its incredible shapes and forms. You know, it's an interesting question. Ooh. Hey, Antje. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes. Feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something? You'll have to keep surveying to... You'll have to keep surveying to find out. Means we'll need your donut teamwork. Yeah. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. I mean, before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Well, that wasn't ominous at all. Huh?
Stay away.
Well, that's... Well, that's terrifying. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into the hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? Definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing. But surveying hyperspace is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. No, Lida. Lida is the leader. Between you, me, and Ashley, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble. Save Pokemon not only for our city, but... not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Aw, that's real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace survey work along, Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait! I thought they were already members! Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your haute couture coat with our logo, Ansha. She's like, but I wanted to be part of the team, and he's like, but your stuff is so nice, I don't want to ruin it. Just make her a custom coat, Naveen, Jesus. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day. Not done analyzing your survey data. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace. He's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kind of neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuffling between here and Rishisime, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Café Soleil for myself. There you go! I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, little sophisticated lounging at Café Soleil. Want to be our guide? Sounds good? Like, you've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumiose Museum! See you there! The Musée et le Café. Oh. Adorable. Alright. Let's see. Wrong kind of. Completed squirts. Not. You know, the wrap squirt's not bad. Why did those not stick? Weird. Yeah, I think it's the combat booth, isn't it? All right. We're off to the museum. Hyperspace Battle Zone. Medium Hyperspace Battle Zone. Hyperspace Wild Zone. Ow. Igglybuff, okay. Oh, Rookidee. Rookidee could be fun. Wimpod's back, okay. Zubat. Wimpod as well, okay. You know what? It probably won't even let me do this. I'm probably getting excited for nothing. But I want to go to Quasartico first anyway. And cash in some Mega Shards for some Mega Stones that I'll definitely totally use. Okay. One left. What? Go to Lysander Cafe. And see if it will let us enter this hyperspace. Or will it be like, no, go do plot? Yep, go do plot. How dare you? How very dare you punish me for wanting to explore? How very dare you? One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. Buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Rishishime. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. And let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. Ooh. A fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? Sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. The tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. Bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokémon. My dear Mama once told me the same thing. He said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokémon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Rishishime and this museum would be over there, right? They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild. Now there's the hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. The idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work. To make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet! Oh, into the, Hisui section, huh? It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Ah, they sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer. I bet you'd do a great job. Not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to. such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Oh, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Ashley? I was over the moon. Realistically, I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. I am losing my voice. Well, well, Antje, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make... Hey, don't forget, you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Yeah. How did you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa... Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. It stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa! Your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? Guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me! Wait, Miss Karina! Of course it's this one. Ah. Oh, there it is. Check out this painting, Antje. What is this? What is this place? Called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kinda like yours, Antje. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokémon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although, he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Oh goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokémon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Bleu District and visit Café Soleil? Yes, please. Okay. So, obviously I don't want spoilers, but her mom has to be Diantha, right? It's setting that up so hard. Former Kalos champion Diantha, you know, Kalos' greatest movie star Diantha, like Ansha, Antha, it basically writes itself, and it would lend a lot of credence to this thing about like the standard that her mom has set and why she doesn't want to like let her mom down if she became a trainer herself. Welcome. May I help you? This is Café Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. You go ahead and grab a seat. The name not so much because Diantha in Japan is not. Yeah, but like it clearly works. Sha and Tha are very close as, you know, sound-alikes for things. You know, and if their names are both derived from the same flower, you know, that makes a lot of sense as well. Like, Ansha would also come from Carnation, right? Which is where Carnate comes from. So it's you're taking the same root flower idea and changing it up. You know, so I don't like it's names are important, yes. But I think like Ansha works as a reference to both Carnate and Diantha, regardless. Because carnate comes from carnation, which Ansha does as well. And then, as I mentioned earlier, diantha, Ansha, they almost sound the same. You take coffee with your sugar, Ansha? Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's not what she's saying. She's actually saying you take your coffee with sugar. Also, who's feeding the 5-year-old sugar? Or coffee? Even? I read that backwards. I was dyslexic for a moment. I read that as a, like, Karina, like, picking on her. Like, you want coffee with your sugar? Uh-oh. I'm like, kids are like that. Kids will just have a mountain of sugar. I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Aww, poor baby. Oh, you're Soleil. Yeah, Soleil Bland. Your Soleil Blend is looking real good to me. Trade you my Moo Moo milk tea? You don't mind. If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Aw. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. Nah. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? Even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokémon before Ansha found you. Yeah. Then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work, for all of Lumiose's sake. Yeah! When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Ashley? Oh, it is definitely impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right? I totally peek. I knew it. Wow. I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to the hotel. Are we going to be allowed in now, or it's still going to be... Yep, you're not allowed in these portals until the game says so. Rude. There are so many additional side quests popping up though, Jesus. I guess I know what I'm doing in my off time. Since I don't want to really do any of the distortion stuff off screen. I love her little, like, paper loops. They're adorable. Anyway, I kind of like her hair. The gang's all back. How was playing tourist? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you, I wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to the cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. Guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. Oh, fucking hell. Are these guys friends or what? We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Why? Look at my apron! It's emblazoned with our logo! Our logo! Aww! One of us! One of us! One of us! Hey! Yeah! Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. Oh, nope. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. Aww. Hey, how come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? Oh my god. She's so sad. She's like, I'm so left out. No. Oh, poor baby. Oh, someone give Karina head pats. I don't know if I can anymore. Do I have head pats built into this? No, I don't. I don't know where my head pat source has gone. Boo. She's so sad, though. The mega stones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. What about her headband? You could put it on her headband. These mega stones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokémon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina. Part of Team MZ too. Aw, she's so happy. What the? Wait. Did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We'd better see what it was. Go check that room, Ashley. Yeah, of course. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Oh. Please don't start. What's wrong? You getting flashbacks from Mega Banette? You're actually scared, Naveen. Ah! Gulpin? This Gulpin must have come from hyperspace, Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Eesh. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ancha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Ah! The terrifying mouth. Hello again, helpful squad. He may as well just like, what up, Scoobies? Sorry for the hold-up. We've gone over the data from your missions. We learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution task force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're like a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ancha? Yeah, we definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Right. Stop right there! Good, now look down! Uh-oh. Is Majima gonna come out of the manhole? Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? I call them Pokemon lids. And you've just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? Oh look, I gotta go. Bye! And there's a side quest at the hotel as well. Great! Well, that's basically mandatory. There you are. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about what that massive whatever it is. Got a lot on your plate. Yeah, maybe. It's not all bad news. Why is he Australian? Why am I losing that voice? Maybe. Not all bad news. After poring over all this data,
we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts.
I don't get it.
It's a little difficult for me to even explain truth be told. Philippe, fill him in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which hyperspace Lumiose resembles part of our city made us suspicious. We went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather our memories of it. In other words, the subconsciousness. Thanks for the crash course, Phil. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn. Means you've got a lot more surveying to do. Hyperspace Lumiose keep expanding at this rate. No telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. Still tough in there. Use XP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you...
Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace.
They don't all mine are level 100, so I never noticed.
I never noticed. That'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess we'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha.
Ought to be of help.
20 more Ultra Balls. Thank you, Vinny.
Good luck out there.
Right. $15,000 survey points needed this time. Alright, let's go cook up some donuts. Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lida believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Ashley. Sure. Have the jam donut. I'll make another. Gulpin looks super satisfied. It gave you a Charty berry. How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? I wonder what the payoff is gonna 10. We got 10 Poké-Yen for that. I wonder what the payoff is gonna be long term on that. 5 berries! Nice! Okay, let's make some donuts. Let's use our Hyper Hondu, Hyper Citrus, Ursum, Aspire, and a raw. Yeah. Oh, that's the little animations also changed to include the new apron. That's cute. Ooh, got toppings on it. Corbo, I ain't a scientist. I ain't a rocket surgeon. Yay and creamy. um... Oran curry donut. Honestly, I think we have ruined this child with curry. What if we mix a Pomeg with a Hyper Pomeg? Shuka Koba Papaya. Pomeg Meringue. Okay, last one. Yeah. Well, we've so many distortions we need to go through. So let's see. Let's have a look at... Want to try a hyperspace battle zone? You know what? Let's see what the Mega Pokemon that needs calming down is. There's a quest in there? Or is it looking at that? Looking at... Right. Oh, there is an actual quest in here. Help! Two rogue mega evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue mega showdown. Why is everyone yelling? That is... They gave Crabominable a mega evolution? That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Whoa! Fuck! Ah! Jesus!
Two hours later.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just give me 30 extra levels. And hope for the best, yeah? That's my strategy, brute force. Are you for fucking real? Ah, why you gotta do that, huh? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be a bitch? Jesus Christ. Okay, I was not prepared, obviously, for fucking getting wombo comboed. Yeah, sport moves might have to be something I think about a bit more for these Mega Dimensions. They're definitely not designed with the usual... They're not designed with usual strategy in mind, it would... Huh. I feel like I lost a perfectly good donut, though. Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice. Can I go get my Wimpod now? I'm gonna need to stock up on so many revives. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Pokemon are fine. They auto-heal coming out of the portal. Shiny Spinnerack! Fuck you, video game. Fuck you. Watch it not be shiny now. Watch it not be shiny now. There's no shiny here. I got screwed again. Swear to God, there better be a shiny Wimpod after all this. I would have liked the shiny Spinnerack. I'd have used the shiny Spinnerack. Where the hell is the gold Pokeball? be... Where the hell are the Wimpod that I came in here for? Well, I'm glad I saved where I did, because I don't know where that golden Pokeball has, fucking made its home, you know? Finally. No, I refuse. I refuse. Not believe the game screwed me out of a shiny again. Oh! Oh, it auto-saves, huh? So my fucking hard saves don't matter. It just auto-saves when you do anything. Great! Great! Guess we'll go get a Rookidee. I mean, how much more can the game fuck me over today? In this, no, because it's not something that I've come across in the base game. The base game, it's usually just... You know, you throw down a hard save, something goes wrong, you reload the save. Ah, they're over there. Oh, Alpha! Alpha rookie these, huh? Fucking... I have that and I want out of this Poxy DLC. Oh, what the f... Seriously. Aim at the Pokeball. Well done. You know what? Sylveon deserved it. Sylveon got what was coming to it. I don't have time to... Oh, okay. The disconnect didn't reconnect on time to save the stream key, so now I'm gonna either have to just leave it as it is, as this fucking big rage fest towards the end, or, you know, stitch together whatever we come up with for this. I didn't even intend on streaming this long, just because I wasn't feeling well, but because I kind of got into it. Everything was really cute and adorable and kind of wholesome, and then I got into it. So, let's take, before we finish up properly though, let's have a look at, yeah. Let's have a look at a hyperspace battle. Battle zone and see what that's like. Like, there won't be any streams over the weekend anyway. I definitely won't get away with it. I definitely won't get away with any streams over the weekend, just with how busy work has been. I can see it coming back to, I can see it coming back with a vengeance over the weekend. So I'm lucky I got as much out of it as I did. Hell, I might end up just, you know, I might not even add this to the VOD. I might just let that go out on its own, because, you know, that is what it is, but so then Monday, myself and Meg will be back with Beat Break episode 11. Myself and Meg still need to record the members only content for this week as well, so Hyperspace Battle Zone. So it is just the ZA Royale, but in hyperspace. Oh, there's the, okay. We're all using hyperspace Pokemon. Interesting. Come on, turn back. I don't got as much time to play around. I swear Guy Fieri's AI is getting dumber. Hey, Casey Batman, good to see you. Well, that won't work. I don't know why I thought that would work. There we go. Mastiff! Which means my Bostiff is in this! Nice! Everyone under Sableye, huh? Oh, Hisuian fucking Quillfish? That's interesting. What is with everybody using fucking Sableye in here? Is that the meta in here, Sableye? Because it's not working. There we go. Am I dead? Jesus. Bonus ball. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, the old gold balls do, they hit 'em quite well, don't they? I don't want to fight you. I've already met my quota for today. They can actually kick you out in the middle of a battle. That's funny. I mean, I hit all my quotas, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, those are boring as like... I mean, I can... Yeah, like, so you're not missing anything if I do those offline, either. You're not missing any real content. So I guess I'll... go get a Zubat, I guess, and we'll finish up. And yeah, I'm not even gonna bother stitching this to the VOD that died. That can just be one of those ones that just has a dead ending on it. Not really bothered. I feel like after we get done with this area anyway... I probably should do plot, because I'm not going to be allowed into any of the hyperspace areas. Get out of there, get out of there! Abandon ship. Jesus, aggressive little cunts, aren't they? Fine. Fuck me. Get the fucking ball. I'm sorry, Meg. Seems like technology has screwed us both over tonight. That worked! Alright, fair enough. And just before I could get the third Pokeball. Oh. Managed to eject the hard drive. Well, that's good. Ooh. Ah, one of those. Okay. Yeah, forget about it. I'm going back for the Wimpod.
And I won't be told no.
Alpha or shiny, it's coming home. And then I'm gonna wake up in the morning, and I'm gonna go to the shop, and I'm gonna go get my own fucking donuts. Because why shouldn't I? Right. Oh, okay, so we gotta get the next set of points up anyway. Doesn't seem to be any alphas there. Oh. Fine. Hey, I got the color of the Villian I wanted. Fine. How the frick do I... Okay. There we go! Okay, survey complete. And there's the big Pokeball, which is nice, because we haven't been able to find them recently. And none of them are alpha. Or shiny. Hi. The golden testicle. Yeah. I was asking earlier if these were Okaruns. Yeah, I really think the two shinies I got screwed out of earlier today are my only, are gonna be my only encounters. Not even an alpha Wimpod to kind of, you know, balance the scales of favor back in my direction. Well, I'm glad I didn't run into any now. The portal's about to close and that would suck.
Fine walk out there.
Oh, well, we're just right... No, we're not too far away from it. Yeah, we can get there. Oh, it's just in the fucking restaurant. That's new. Alright, one more rogue Mega Pokemon, and then... Oh, ooh, 3-star, huh? Yay. Well, let's use our Meringue. And then I think we can kind of pick this back up on Tuesday. Ooh. Everything's so big and we're tiny. Oh, Tatsugiri! Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place really glitched out. Look at... Whoa! Ashley, look! In the middle of the battle court! It's gonna be a Mega Tatsugiri or the Donzo or something, right? Whoever made the sushi platter was really committed to their vision. Or to doing a bit. Hey, committed to the bit. Karina gets it. This sushi is gonna mega evolve, isn't it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. There it is. Mega Tatsugiri! Holy shit, that's cool. Also, level 140. Jesus. It's so fast! Oh god. Can you not? Dude, stop shooting your fucking fish eggs at me, you creep. Christ. Ah! Keep previous progress. Why would I reset it? It's like 20 levels higher than me. Why would I reset it? Well done, Dianthe. Coming in clutch. Tatsugiri night. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Rena, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect! Not, not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through the data. Hopefully, we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. Hey. Not a coincidence, we've, Come on, Dancy. Blow it open. Hyper Greppa, Hyper Tomato, Hyper Aka, Hyper Pasho, Hyper Wakan, and... what are we naming this butter? Amazing butter. Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess I am stitching this into the other VOD. Got another cool hyperspace souvenir. Amazing butter. Now that everyone's back, it's dinner time. Sorry, my voice is gone. I can't be... The Gulpin is still with us, okay. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumiose? The subconscious thing? Right! How hyperspace seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Like, does that mean hyperspace is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace keep getting more out of hand. Oh my god, the final villain is Darkrai, isn't it? Don't spoil me, but... really? We're talking about dreams a lot? So I feel like we're gonna get some sort of, like, Cresselia versus Darkrai showdown? Oh! What's up? I just realized! Like, maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or, like, her wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. That would mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams. And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ's gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress?
Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ.
Ooh. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Godzilla Mech.
Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them, offer support.
Please, Vinny. Hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me?
I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say.
Okay, that was an odd interaction at the end. The next day. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Ah, me. I can buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace. Lumiose. I love Tawny just looked at it and went, bitch! Like, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I whooped your ass every time we fought. Now, like, I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Roshin, hi! Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We'd better go check up on him in room 203. Oh, are we actually going to get to see their rooms? Naveen! Like, knock knock! We're gonna come in if you don't answer us! We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen! Where could it have gone? Ooh, those Pyroar pants! Those Pyroar pants are sick! The ghost hoodie is an interesting choice. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lida! And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you were looking for something. Ugh, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Like, wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so, but that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you. but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Like, do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you? My canary plush, you mean? Like, if your canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away to keep somewhere safe? It's a canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Aww. That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Didn't. Don't tell me! You ate it! Aww. Looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. Aw. Like, no, they need to sell those. They need to make they need to sell those. Maybe not to the super size, maybe not one the same size as the one I have, but you know, just those mini ones, they'd be cute. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. That took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, let's head over to the Rust Syndicate. So what I'll do is we'll do the meeting and that's where we'll finish up. And I can roam around and do like getting the points and stuff to access the hyperspace off screen and clear out some of those those other side quests. And then when we pick this back up on Tuesday, I think Tuesday, we'll be able to just head straight to the next mega level. So, because like there's so many additional side quests. But hope you're having a good morning, Roshin. Appreciate you stopping in. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbeau? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? Was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Oh. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular loop. Possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by hyperspace loom. We need to find out what's causing this and stop hyperspace Lumiose from spreading.
We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help in your research.
20 more Ultra Balls, thank you.
There's actually a bit of good news too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there.
Wow, okay. 23,000 survey points.
Jesus!
That one has a Mischief. That's fun. Igglybuff and Jigglypuff in that one. Yeah. Garganackle and okay. Fun. Rookidee. Okay. Unsure. Oh, not Esper, the other one that looks like it. Okay, I think I know what's in them. That I am unsure. Some of these silhouettes really don't make it easy. Oh, probably Hisuian Quillfish in here? No, yeah. Dedede or something. And Meg figured it out, the butler, the maid and butler looking ones. Got Garganackle and Knackle, or probably Knackle and Knackle stack. That one and that one are the same? Indeedy. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Let me do that again. Thank you. That's probably Hisuian Quillfish because we saw it. We saw that in the hyperspace already. It's Igglybuff and Jigglypuff. That I don't know. It looks like Wobbuffet, but it might not be. I feel like that. Yeah, that one might actually be Wobbuffet, or the other one. No, I don't think it is. But what else that could be? Yeah, I think that might be Indeedee. I'll have quite a bit of exploring to do. Mischief. Elf's a doggo. Next time. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna leave it there. I will kind of gallivant around and explore some of these hyperspaces off screen to build up to 23,000 points that we need, or at least get close to it. But I think I want to focus on tackling these actual like side quests, and just kind of chip away at those. But at the same time, I also do want, you know, a new pet dog and maybe a maid and butler if that is what that is. Actually. But yeah, I can't do this anymore. Tonight, I mean, my voice is dying. But I'm curious enough to see if it is an Indeedee. And if so, cool. I'm just gonna do a hard shutdown and pick it back up. Probably tomorrow. Honestly, I'm gonna need something to do while I'm waiting for work calls to come in. But none of those clef key are shiny. No, they're the. Oh no, they're the bread doggo. Okay. Oh look, they're so cute. Fido, that's the one. Yeah, I'm glad I went lucky. These are all cleffa, aren't clef. So, where the fuckery is Clefairy? That is an alpha bred doggo. Yeah, give that here. Yeah! Okay, cool. Something went right for a change. Still don't know where Clefairy is to fulfill this last fucking survey mission and get 1,200 big ones. But maybe? There ain't nope. Over here. Clefairy was the, Clefairy were the Red Dog friends we made along the way. It was like, I figure it would have been in the mall with the Cleffa, but it wasn't. So, what do you do at that stage? Cleffa, Clef Key, not related. The fairy doesn't exist anymore. And if she does, she's really good at hide and seek. Not Wobbuffet, why not? That's the one I was thinking of. You know the way, hold on, I'm not gonna go into it because I do want to get out of here. But you know the way it has that like little bulbous thing on the top of its head? I'm thinking that's why not. That is something for future AJ to try and find out. I'll leave it there. Actually save. One thing I need to do as well. Purchase my final Megastone from Quasartico. That's it. I own every Oxy Megastone available in the base game. Yay. What? I didn't mean to talk to you. Those day-to-day? There's problems with your day-to-day? Morpeko. Aww! Morpeko took the Day-to-Day's guard job! I guess I gotta go beat up... Aw, I gotta go beat up Marnie's Pokemon? That's rude. Oh, that's for future me to worry about, I guess. Shiny Charm, you have been a blessing and a curse. Because the first shiny, apparently, that I just ran right by it. And the second one, well, I tried to restart the save file and it said no, and then I lost it, and I haven't seen anything since. So all that bitching at the start of the stream about how it expected me to do, you know, 270 odd battles or whatever, now down to 257. It's been annoying to like get the shiny charm and then botch using it immediately because I just got overwhelmed by a bunch of spiders. So that annoyed me. But myself and Meg should see you back here on Monday for Digimon Beat Break episode 11. And on Tuesday, we'll pick up more of Pokemon Legends ZA for this Hyperspace DLC. And then we'll kind of see. I think Thursday will be a Liberator Day, and then we'll just kind of see where the rest of the week goes, if at all. Look after yourselves. Have a great rest of your week, and see you all Monday. Bye bye. I really didn't think I'd get to stream as long as I did today. I'm fucked this weekend, aren't I? Bye.
Baby, look at me, I'm a fighter. もう壊れないこれからは騙されやしないお前のおかげで別人この成長 Baby, look at me, I'm a fighter